Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change as we sit back and relax. And, well, you guys are going to relax. I'm going to fret over how I'm drawing my art. Because, I kind of realized I think I'm. I don't know what it is, but there's something about the way I'm drawing things right now that is feeling wrong, and it's driving me up a wall. But we're going to make it happen. We're going to make it work. It's going to be good. Hope you're doing great today. Let's, strap in. Okay, I really don't want to. I want to be. We're just gonna be this for today. I don't care. I want to be something different. I want to be able to like seem like I'm actually looking at my art rather than staring at everybody's souls. Alrighty, welcome in Nexus. I did see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. And you know what I'm actually gonna do? Do I have a thing for this right now? Hold on. We're also gonna test something because that one isn't it? Yeah. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yeah, so I think it makes it actually work a little bit better. Because I've always been a little bit jittery on this model, and it's because the way I talk, I sometimes have inflections that go up and down on my levels. And so I think it's better that I have it like this, where it actually seems like I'm talking to somebody. Because it's been a little too flashy otherwise. Finally, I fixed the thing I meant to fix. I meant to fix that like weeks ago. Okay, let's set up a ruler layer here. And I want to measure how tall I think my face is here from hair part to chin. So that is about incredibly zoomed in. It's about 355 to 1100. 355 to 1100. Say, yeah, 355 to 1100. 745 units, I think, is what it is. See if I can get. I have my ruler here, nice, thankfully. I bring in this one here from here to. One of the interesting things that I contend with too is that I'm changing the way my chin looks in the other piece that I'm working on, and that might actually affect the things I'm doing over here. So hopefully I don't change it too much in a way that's going to hurt me down the road, but we'll see. Anyways, from here it's about 1560. About 1570 actually. To 790 to 1570. 17 or hold on, what's that? 790 to 1570. I think it's 780 on this one. Shoot, I forgot to write down the units over here. Write these units down over here really quickly. It's 355 to 1100. And I think it was like what 750 or 745. I think is what it was. Also, I can delete the ruler layer. Didn't actually do anything. So now the question becomes, how big are my eyes over here? I don't technically have a face drawn yet, but I do have my notes here that I'm going off of. And I think um these ones are bigger than they are on the one over here. You know, I just realized, chat, I didn't eat breakfast. Oh well, that'll be a problem, but I'll figure it out later. I really need to adjust the wiring angle I have here. I think I'm gonna have these kind of join up together into one on the side of my head. Because these ones you can actually see a little bit better because they're at the 45-degree angle. But if I shifted the face, they're not going to be as directly visible. Which is what I got to account for. Okay, let's save this though. And let's see if I can make this a little bit bigger here. I've already tried actually making it bigger too. This was not 7045 units before. So to get to 780, I need 35 more. So let's go to. Right, we're gonna zoom in really close here. I'm gonna look at my ruler sections here. We're basically just before 1100 here. They'll put us down at 1135 here. A little too far. A little before 1135 to match up with what it is above. So I got to move my chin down just a pinch here, or to make my head as big as it is in the other one. What I think is awesome doing too is I've been looking at my other art references here to determine how I want to do my chin. Mm. It's kind of funny. You guys can see my little character jumping in the on the right there, but since I'm humming, it doesn't pick up on OBS very well. Oh, you know what? I haven't even put up our radio stuff here. Hold on. Cool. Forgot about that. My bad. And look at one more thing here, chat, before we continue drawing. But I think I might have what I'm for. Oh, I drew port in the back there. I didn't even realize that. Must have been obfuscated in my notes here. Did I notice that? Not that part here. Oh, it's there, all right. I just didn't even notice it. That's actually hilarious. You know, it's kind of funny too. I'm just now realizing that my chin was actually in the right spot before, but for whatever reason, when I originally drew it, it's just in the wrong spot. Maybe because I moved the character up? No, because my shoulders are still in the right place. How bizarre. I do think I need to fix the head though. I think I want to have it be a little less angular in the back. So did I put that on? I did put that on. Okay, cool. It's gonna make it a lot harder to adjust this then. God damn it, Steam. 'Cause I think part of the reason why that happened looks so weird too is that my hair is technically back here and it's causing perspective issues. Not perspective issues, but like making it look different. Let me think of like also, let me look here too. One more question as well that I have for my brain here. So we are at 97 versus 1423. 436 units. I'm going to use a calculator here because my brain does not want to calculate this. Let's see if this is the right amount of units here too. So that's 915 versus 1312. Yeah, that's a difference of 40 units already, so I can make it bigger. So what I'm gonna do is, so if I was 1312, I'll put on another. Trying to get a 1350. That's where I want my other line here. So no confusion, I'll just put the one I need down. Perfect. That way I can have a bigger head and make everything look right. Going up against here. Whoops, I accidentally sat like that. Love doing that. Okay. So the good thing is some of it does just come down to appearance changes and stuff. Like I just adjust these things here and make them work. And in case anybody in the VOD doesn't realize, we're listening right now to Monopoly's 1995 CD-ROM music, actually. Really jazzy, groovy set of tunes I quite like. It's kind of hard to find the OST, honestly, on YouTube, but if you look up, what's the guy's name? Faffy Waffy. FAFFYWAFFY. Faffy Waffy has a great rendition of the OST up on YouTube. I love listening to that. Okay, let's fix the neck here. I think I'm also going to, let's try moving this a little bit to the right. And then I'll adjust the control points here. That's better. I'm trying to contemplate whether or not I want to shift the eyes and the face around here. But I definitely need to fix the chin. We'll just basically make it come back a little further. I don't need all these lines or the control points in here. Don't need all of them. Mm-hmm. I do make the chin lower too. Whoops, forgot about that. Let me just grab it and go down. What if I change my line weights if things would look different? Could help. Could help. Let me try something too, because technically, one of the things I've learned in drawing for the past year is that my eyes technically wouldn't be over there. They'd be adjusted a little bit. How you doing, Fari? Welcome in. It's a better chin. I'm still not in love with the way I've drawn my mouth here. The mouth feels really weird compared to the rest of the face here, and I can't tell why. Good, how about you? I'm exploding over the fact that I gotta draw this. I tilt the head up, and I can make this less pointy in the back. Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk 99? Where did the 99 come from, fella? Hello? Am I not grabbing these? Why the fuck would it not grab both of them there? If it's 99 or 77, no worries. Yeah, it's 77. I really don't know why it doesn't allow me to grab across both of these here. It usually does. I'm so confused. Fuck this, dude. So it looks like I'm scanning something. I don't know that I necessarily want to do that. It's not a bad idea. Huh, does that fix most of my problems with how the mouth looks? Did I just make my life easier? Kind of. It's a little too forward is a problem now. Yeah, I can live with that actually, surprisingly. Where's the arm? Don't worry about it. We're working on it. It's coming in the future update. I can live with that. I do kind of want to adjust the hair a little bit here, so it's coming in a little more from there. When there's a Cyberpunk stream, though, so that's actually why I'm doing this, because I'm not going to just start the Cyberpunk streams until I have this avatar working. So it's going to be several different states and stuff. I'm going to have combat and non-combat, really, is what I'm thinking I'm going to do. And then I'm going to have a lot of different clothes. I'm really shooting myself in the fucking foot here by doing this, but I want to do this, and I wanted to do it for a while. I just put it off for a little too long, and I'm like, now the time's come. I really got to do this, so I'm sitting down. We're going to put in some work today, and I got to get some of it done at least, so. I'm crying. Give myself a bigger schnoz. I gotta make a reference to David Martinez. I kind of am because, well, I mean, it's not gonna be direct. And while I love David, I think it misses the point of what I'm going for. I'm actually referencing already a different character already, from Valhalla. I could, but like it's just basically gonna be a light clothing reference essentially because his it doesn't technically even have any lights in it. I'm thinking of a different piece of clothing from Johnny Silver. Actually, technically it's more V's jacket. My references are everywhere. My references are fucking everywhere. Um, Best I can do for you is maybe getting the same color of shirt that David has because we're gonna have. So the way I have it is we're basically gonna have 3 different tiers of clothes essentially. That correspond to how far along in the story I am, and maybe I'll mix them up a little bit in between that. But we're gonna have essentially casual. So when we start out, this is what we're working on right now is a casual one. Then we're gonna have what's called the wetsuit, is what I call it, which is like the netrunner bodysuit, and then a jacket over that will be the final tier. Uh, and I'm referencing a different character with the jacket, and it's gonna be red instead of like yellow. You don't see a lot of red jackets in Cyberpunk. I'm kind of gonna lean into it because I want to make or it's. I'm gonna make it white. Am I gonna make it white? I can't remember if I wrote this down or not, but I know I'm gonna make the shoulder kind of adjustment accessories I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have them be red. I had the logo somewhere in the clothes. I could. Maybe I could make the no. It'd be kind of an interesting little. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I could definitely do the Edge Runners logo though for sure if I thought about it. Whether or not that'd be copyright infringement. Oh, I hope not. You never know. You never know with corporations. Yeah, no worries. If I don't want to do it, or if I don't feel like I got the time to do it, I won't do it. But it's not a bad idea. I'm already making references to other characters and stuff, which is very fun. What the fuck happened to my other arm? Why did I not draw it in this portion? I guess I was gonna like fucking wing it, I guess. I do kind of want to do adjust this arm over here so it's a little bit whiter. That's better. If it isn't already copyright striked, it isn't going to get striked. Well, none of these things are directly referenced to Cyberpunk yet. Is the problem? I'm not going to throw up the logo, you know, or like I'm not going to put the exact Cyberpunk 2076 logo. I'm just designing myself in the style of kind of like punk fashion. If that makes sense. Yeah. All right. I will take your music references, by the way, this time around, Fari. You won't be able to hear them, but if you play them along with me, then you can hear them yourself, kind of thing. But we're gonna listen a little bit more to what I got on in the background right now. I think one of the problems I'm having too here with my eyes, uh my lovely little eye flange I like to give myself is too high. In the future, right now, you can give it to me right now. I'll take them right now. Neckband seems familiar. What do you mean? It's literally just a neckband with the word slut on it. Unless Gabriel Ultrakill is wearing some wonderful chokers these days. I don't necessarily know what it's gonna be a reference to. Don't worry. I'm also just being silly, so don't take it at real joke value. Whoops. Oh, so you saying the neckband seems familiar? That's not a band reference, is it? Or like a song? Because if so, somebody needs to work on, like an artist needs to work on their naming schemes, because that's so not clear. You still streaming? I'll come back. I should be. We'll see. Have a good time, Fari. Thank you for stopping by. Just seen it somewhere, I think. Huh. All right, ciao, fella. All right, I'm gonna listen to the starting song of this again, and we'll find some more music to listen to. It's kind of weird to say, but I feel like I'm very pudgy in my face in this instance, and I don't know why. Can't seem to figure out why. So what pen was they using to draw here? Was it the turn? Yeah, turn a pen problem. Was it this one? No. Is it this one? No. This one? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me just so really quick. think what I need to do is I think I actually need to make the chin come further on the right or on the left here. Yeah, that's better. Alrighty, let's find something else to listen to. How about do Drayton from C418? Can't spell. Okay, let me hide my guide here again. And now comes the hard part of changing my face angle here for talking instances, which is gonna be awful. On the bright side, as soon as I make all the heads, it is just a matter of changing the clothes and stuff, and maybe changing arm position and stuff for talking. But the head is the hardest part. It's gonna be rough. Okay, we lock these. Thing. Also turn down a notch. Wrong. Love it. It's wide enough. The chin is, of course, way too wide, but it'll work. And I'm actually going to change the way the collar looks as well, if I can. Just a little bit. We're going to become a little bit wider here, too. It's a little tilted here. Let me actually adjust things here if I can. Mhm. 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 Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. I think that's about right. Mm, 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 mm. I think it's about as wide as I want to go, considering I have a rather thin neck on this avatar, and neck sizes are usually proportional to how thick your head is, technically. You go a little bit wider, technically, because you have to have your ears and your brain and stuff, but when you're drawing, you don't want to go too much larger than that, I've noticed. Unless it's like intentional for cartoonic reason or cartoonish or stylistic reasons. The hardest part is gonna be drawing the hair, I'm realizing. Because I have very wild hair. Oh boy. Go a little bit lower here. I have to come over a little bit to this side here and actually just this side. Actually just try that again. That should work. And then I'll do I'll figure that out probably later. And then we're gonna have the large. I probably should make this a little bit more rounded up there. Okay. I'm gonna listen to that one more time. I like listening to Drayton a lot. I think I should make this wider, and then we'll go for. Oops, I'm using it wrong. That'll be perfect, I think. It's definitely thinner, so I really gotta like round out these edges and bring out the stuff that I want to, but it'll work. Actually gonna type a little. And I think I'm gonna like delete half of these lines. Or half of the control points, I should say. Plop. And then I'll adjust off this line. I don't know if it's gonna be jarring to have it be this much of a head turn, but I'm turning to talk to somebody. It's not too bad, right? I think. I don't know. It doesn't look wrong when your body does it naturally. So I'm gonna hope it's fine. We'll see how it looks. If I need to adjust the body, I'm gonna cry, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work if I have to. And the good thing is my head's not really changing throughout the different schemes that I'm going for in color or in clothes and whatnot, so should be fine there. Mm-hmm. I can almost bring this closer, I think, too, as well to my head, because technically it's riding up against it, you know? Right up there. My hero is in there, essentially. Yeah, I can make that work. Mm. Let me simplify this line here and see if I can make something work out of it. Okay, probably, yeah. Okay, let me do... What if I split the line up? Between what's in the back and what's in the front, you know? Mm-hmm. That kind of work for how I want it to be, I wonder? It kind of does. I might have to adjust it later, but it's fine enough. What I think I'll actually do is I'll actually adjust the left one here a little bit more. Mm-hmm. If I inverted this a little bit here. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'll see if I can find a way to make the hair in the background work a little better there. But for now, we move on. Let's do Sticker Brush Symphony. Sorry, the radio status here too. One sec. Was this actually originally composed by? Um, it's a good level, I think, too. Mm-hmm. 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 Whoops, wrong thing. You know, instead of doing, let me do it like this instead here. I really gotta fix this other piece of the hair over here. Let's try and do that right now. We're just gonna delete it and start from scratch here. So, whoops. Really? How about this? What the fuck? How is it that, what? How is it my minus key? How is it that my minus key in my number row changes the rotation, but my plus key doesn't? How does that work? That was good. Let's see what else we can pick up here for music. Um, Man, the urge for the music I've been listening to a lot lately, Chad, has been very good stuff. But it's also stuff that I don't necessarily want to play on stream because I don't want to rob anybody of like the YouTube view they can get. I just recommend it to y'all, you know. Um, but it's hard to recommend it to you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play some of it later. What else we got? I could probably do this one. Oh, yeah, that one. Let's do This is Doom. Doomed. It's a Doom remix soundtrack. This is number 231 on the OC remix list here. This is Doom 231. Yeah, I could fuck with that. That's pretty good, I think. All right, let's get in there and just some details here before we go on to the face here. In particular, I want to adjust this headphone setup because it's kind of rough. Let's be honest. It still doesn't me a lot of points here. Maybe I'll just kind of make it a little bit bigger too, I think. Oops. I like this, but I want to, do I want to shrink it a little bit actually, even though I just made it bigger a little bit ago? I don't know. So just this guy. Roll points. Switch line. Actually, alright. I don't know why this one looks so fluffy there on the end. It's kind of funny looking. I love it. Are those Doom 231 Doomed by Rimco for Doomed remix sound? For a Doomed remix. It's really good. I like this song a lot. I listen to it. Very good. You know what? We're gonna do Baseline next by the Seatbelts. Mm. I'm actually gonna drag this a little lower. Actually, I think because I think I do need to actually bring up the tip here to kind of like make it appear like it's coming up from underneath the headphone to make it look right. And then I'm also gonna split the line here, and I'll grab the other stuff here by deleting it. Mm. 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 Hope that looks right. If it doesn't, it's okay. Roll. I probably should adjust the body just a bit. I don't really want to though. I'll have to make it work. I'll have to make it work. Why did I have to make these so close together? What have I done to myself? I need to go lower, I think, here. Mm. 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 Huh. My I'm rapidly tapping my pen between my fingers here as I'm thinking, and I didn't know it was enough for my mic to pick it up. It's actually apparently loud enough. Which I guess makes sense. It's like very distinctly coming through my headphones, even though my headphones are decently isolating. So maybe I should not be doing this, but I'm thinking. Y'all forgive me. I'm thinking. Brain be thinking. Oh God, what did I do? I hit my show desktop button. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. We're fine. I don't need that up anymore. I don't think for now. Calculator. All right, cool. Shout out to my dog barking downstairs. Oh, I should do Road to the West. Road to the West is a really good Cowboy Bebop song. I haven't listened to that in a month. Really good. Is this also by the Seatbelts? This is by I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, this is Road to the West from the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack by Seatbelt. Goddamn, that saxophone, dude. Almost makes you be a space cowboy. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. I think that song really interesting because one of the first songs you hear in Cowboy Bebop. There's of course Tank by the Seatbelts as well, which plays at the very beginning. I don't think there's even an anime intro. Sometimes normally do these days. Just straight into that piece of music, the Tank. Um, the Road to the West comes at the very tail end of the first episode, as the bounty that Spike Spiegel is chasing is unceremoniously just eradicated by the local police force, for reasons that make a lot of sense in context. But man, does that music hit really hard. It's really good. I think next we're gonna do Blue by Mai Yamane because I really like that one too. I need to take a bathroom break here. I might actually put on some different music and see you guys in a couple of seconds. Oh, yeah. Let's try. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna put us on break here for a couple minutes. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for being patient. Let's lock. I don't want to say lock in. I don't want to say it more than that. Let's hop back into this. Okay. Let's do Blue by Maya Maneb. I think what I might do too, in order to like help my brain a little bit, also gonna I think one of the things I need to do is I think I need to lower my collar. Now, if I lower the collar, it's gonna help me with my neck problems that I'm having here, and that everything looks a little weird regarding it. On top of that, though, what I want to do is I want to um lower. I want to extend the neck, and I want to have my arm movement happen a little bit. I think is what I'm gonna do. I need to turn this a little bit. I do, yeah. Ooh, for those of you hanging out on Twitch, ads are gonna start in about a minute, just so you guys are aware. Mm. That should be fine for the collar. You know what? I think what I'll do is I'll actually draw a little bit more of this. But we're only gonna like shift it slightly because your neck doesn't turn too much with your head. It turns very slightly. Like there's less rotational movement you have to have for it. No. Okay. What? Welcome back from ads, y'all. draw one more line over here for the T as well. Okay. Let's think here. What do I want to play next? I could do the Real Folk Blues. It's a really good song um by Yamane, but I think we're gonna move away from Cowboy Bebop here. Do let's do No Diver Left Behind by Wilbert Roget. Roget? Roget? I never know how to pronounce her name. I feel so bad. When did I get more lines, or when did I get more control points here? What the heck? Oh, weird. A do do a little bit taller. Okay with that? I'm gonna adjust that just a pinch here. Why not? Okay. I kind of want to do more Helldivers music, especially because oh, where is Hellpod's Primed is really good, and that's got like this really like good. I don't want to say comfy, but like it's got a good um build up. That's what I'm looking for, really. But it's a build up. It's like really nice. It eases you into it. That's the other thing I was looking for. It's like it's not rough. It eases you into the rest of the song, which is really fun. Let me also quickly. Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll be fine here having this because that's technically towards the back. I love my so you guys can't see my layer names, but I got face facing combat less for the face here, which is great, I think. I think that's fantastic. And I suppose this is gonna be a talking one as well. Ooh, wow, that's basically perfect. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Let me actually skew this part. No, I can't really. I have to skew the whole layer, which I don't really want to do right now. I will just go in manually. It's pretty good, actually. I do need the extra, like, little, I think, emphasis on the eyelash there, but I can make it work. I meant to save this. There we go. But I started to save my browser page there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Hold the phone. I do a cup of Liberty. I should. Alright, this is a cup of Liberty by Wilbert Ronjit as well. And then see my words there. Mm. Can go a little bit further to the right as well here. Mm. 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 I messed up the angle here up top. Not only that, they are way too close together on the eyes here. Actually, what I'm going to try and do is I'm actually going to try and do some of these. Can. Mm. Do, 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 do. Okay, now that I got the Helldivers out of my system, let's once again swap genres here. I could do the Halo 3 Warthog run. Let's do Theme of Snatcher 2. I think it's done by Konami. I have to look it up again. Do, 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 do. I can't go that high. I always got to stop whenever I do it. All right, we're gonna use, I think, this composer, Masahiro Ikariko. Kariko, maybe? Is how I pronounce it, actually. Mm-hmm. It's very funky looking. What if I delete some of that here? Eyes are huge. It's not a big problem really, but it doesn't look right. See if I can work in some like I don't know, facial expression here. Maybe let's try that. Let's see if I can go. What if I go for like a slightly skeptical look on one of my eyes here? You know. Means I have to round this out a little bit more. Let me do some roll point deletion here. It's kind of like I'm sneering, you know? I don't know. Maybe what we'll do is maybe I'll tone back the eye curvature just a bit to give myself a little more space in the middle here. Might be what's giving me the problems that I'm having. If I delete this too, like give myself just a really tiny line. Whoops. I look at how I'm talking like this. If I go for a more straighter iris here, that works. All right, up next is One Night in Neo Kobe City. That is such a long ass title. It completely covers up my shoulders, which is really funny. I think honestly, it's really funny. Oh well. Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, ba-dum bum 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. No, what I need to do is I need to move the eye further into the shadow of my hair. Is what I need to do actually. That's what I need to do. I am gonna shorten up these a little bit here. A little too far to the left. Testing, testing. I think I need to go a little bit further to the right actually. Or maybe I curve this down a little. Whoops, wrong button. What if I do bring this up a little bit here and then I curve this downwards and inwards a little bit more? I think that's better. I also, let's actually cut up some of this here a little bit more too. Because I really like to have my eyes barely have any like eyelash defining underneath them if I can. So I think this will look better. So I probably should cut off the one on the right over here, on the left over here, I should say. Let's adjust this iris here too. For that, next piece of song work here. What do we got, huh? Should I do let's do this. This is Mega Man Stage Select. Mega Man 8 Stage Select. I'm not sure that this is the exact composer for this. Like, I know Capcom will have like big teams on these types of work. Oops. But this is apparently the composer for the entire game was Chusaka. No, hold on. Chusaku. There we go. Uchiyama. Words are hard. Apparently, also reading's hard too. Did I read that right? Listen to this a couple times as well. What if I moved you a little to the right here? Actually, I'm kind of curious. You I think I can work with those eyes. Hopefully I can. We'll see. Maybe I need to change them in the future, but If I do, I'll make it work. Look, those are here. All right, up next we're gonna do Mega Man 2 Wily Stage 1. I think I spelled that wrong. Hello, Spark. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Doing well. Good to hear. How's your Path of Exile 2 run going? I'm doing pretty well. A little peckish, but nothing I can't handle. It's not a bad face. I kind of want to make that bigger though. Reached level 94 today and found some real expensive thing I managed to sell, so pretty good. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Does selling things give you experience? I don't imagine it does. God damn it, I did a thing again. No, it doesn't. Unfortunate. Oh, I put these on the wrong layer, didn't I? Nice. Welcome in. I am working on new avatar stuff for Cyberpunk when we get to that game. I really need to get it done. It's a pretty good mouth. I do want to be a little more sly. Sort of turn this a little bit. A little more sly. It's decent, I think. If you're lucky, you can really improve your build. Nice. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Do you have any music suggestions, Bark, that you want to throw out there? That I usually don't have too many lyrics. Whether it be games, whether it be good background OSTs and stuff. Played a lot, so I'm taking user suggestions as best I can. If you don't have any, I'm gonna pick up. I got some. Viking Rap by Freshman Biology. Okay, sure. The fuck is that album? This is not what I expected when I clicked on this album. I don't know what to say, Spark. I didn't expect this, dude. Um, give it some time. Okay, sure. This intro though, it feels like penis music for like the little goblins in the forest, you know? The best that's the best way I can describe it. Exactly. Okay. Then I'm not off the mark. Good to know. I'm not off my rocker yet. Such a surprising um just like in like right into it. It's so surprising. I'm flabbergasted. There, that's what I was expecting. Country bumpkin to Viking rat. The rat girl to Viking pipeline is real. I listen to really good music and it's okay. So do I. I just was not expecting it to start out so ditzy, is how I want to put it. Oh, this reminds me that I should I'm gonna queue up a different song too. Into Asgard. This album is one of my I need to concentrate now albums. Huh. It's very strange hearing that because my I need to concentrate now music is slightly different, but it's actually not all that together altogether different. So I can get where you're coming from. I think you know what I think I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot a little bit because like if you don't know the artist is freshman biology, I think it's really hard to look up creature music as an album. Just saying, but I think it's so weird how they prove themselves in the middle there. Good rock. Anyways, we're gonna go to Into Asgard up next by oh actually by apparently Sam Houston and Joe Collins. I'm gonna do S Houston. How do I spell that? This is Into Asgard. So if you guys have seen me play Bullets Per Minute, this will sound familiar, and it's such a good song. Start up. Loud rocking coming. But I think this is a good segue out of Viking Rat. Just focus on what I'm doing. Hell yeah. I kind of need to do a little bit. This kind of comes down just subtly. Man, how did I go from like so serious over here on the left to very jovial on the right? I take it though. I take it. I should go a little more sly here. Let me see if I can make a little bit better. I think I'd have to go and lower this eyelid if I wanted to get that look though. You do a really quick mask here to hide this. I'm still alive? Crazy how that works. I know you said live, but I'm choosing to interpret that as live. That's a little too fuckboy for my like. I have made myself. That's such a horrible face. I need to not do that, actually. There you go. But I actually could probably adjust the angle of the eyebrow here, or the eyelid. It's only been 2 hours, Nexus. I I usually go for like 4 at least. I don't know, fella. I don't know what to tell you. Some days I have bad days, I won't lie. Sometimes I do. And I go for less, but I gotta get work done today. So, like, it's gonna be a longer stream. I don't know. 2 hours seems like a really short time to stream. I know people who, like, go 2 hours and, like, how do you do that? How do you get anything done in a meaningful amount of time? I don't know. Humans are weird. I don't get them. I kind of do want to hit that stupid, like, smirk, though. I really do. What if I... No, I need a blinking animation. Good job, Nexus, then. Good for you. Um... Just enough of a fuckboy smile that it actually works to get the effect I want it to. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. I kind of like that. I could really lean into, like, my... almost like a sneer. Like a smug sneer, but I don't need to, I think. I think we're gonna leave it at that and start working on other things here. That'll... Actually, I do need to do one more thing on here, and that's the, augment wires. Okay, that was into Asgard here. Let's do... There's some other good songs that I listen to regularly. I should really do... I don't like doing songs with lyrics on stream because it kind of actually, like... It's hard for me to talk over. I think that's a bad thing as a streamer. Um... Good songs that have, like, really good... Oh, what up this... I don't know. Making music for streams is hard, chat. I listen to a lot of stuff with lyrics, and then, like, the other stuff I don't listen, or I listen to doesn't have lyrics. Words are hard. It'd be tough out here enjoying music. Man, I just saw a song I haven't listened to in like 4 years, but I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to listen to that, bro. I can listen to. They're in. That I think I should just tell them. You want to listen to some funny music? Go listen to Mitzi's Vitality. Good song. Um, You pleasure of tension. I'm like reaching the end of the recommended in here. Fuck it, we'll start with this and then I'll go somewhere. I put an extra space in there. I did. I'm just gonna put down Konami, dude. I should look up the composer again, but I closed the window and I'm mad at myself for that. But actually, I think it's easier. Masahiro Yukariko. How thin did I make those other lines? The same size, but they're actually different texture. I realized. Why did I do my face in a different texture than the other ones? How would I do that to myself? You know what? I'm gonna do that as well. I think, but I'm gonna actually use this maybe. No, it's too much like what I needed. Um, this maybe. No, that will work. All right, we're gonna do what's going down now from Izumi Takahashi, Persona 3 Reload. Wasn't Takahashi? I kind of like this one to change the angles a little bit though. Yeah, I think I can work with that. Missing anything else that I need to put? I need to do the top ones. I realized one earlier here. Game on and stress. Never before. Can I hit that? I hit. Weird. I changed my pen size somehow on accident. I don't know how. That was weird. Okay, cool. We'll have to work on blinks later, but for now, I think I'm going to be leaving it like how it is. I might... Oh, do I want to throw in some extra... I'm going to throw in some extra wire lines here, too, just so like that they're actually there, I think. Oh, who's the Persona 4? Do, I forget what this is called. This is a really good sound, though. A really good track. Shishihoko Hirata. Oh, that right? Good. This is Heaven on the Persona 4 soundtrack. Mm. Those are a little too big, actually. 8. 7? 6, maybe? 6. Mm. Or my dog barking the mailman that just went by. Okay, let's do rest of this. We're gonna do arm here. We do a little bit of like. Well, my elbow wouldn't be. I'm trying to think how I want to do my muscles around. Let's see, a little bit smoother too. I really built myself like a fucking box like this, but I kind of like it. Yeah, we'll make it work. Actually, if it's gonna be like that, let me go a little bit smaller, a little bit shallower here. Like, that's better. That was the extra bits I was working on. I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Box tuber, it'd be like that, dude. Solid snuck to get under you. Whoa, hello. I mean. All right, we're gonna do Heartbreak, Heartbreak from Persona 4 as well, and then I really want to do P3 as well. It's a song, but that one I am gonna have to change the artist, I think. One of the things I wanted to fix too is I think my shirt's in the wrong spot. I need to check to make sure my dogs are okay. 1 second. And they are perfectly fine, just barking. That's better. All right, up next is P3 Fez. This is both by Yumi Kawamura and Lotus Juice. One of the very few, I mean, not one of the very few lyrical songs we're gonna do, because apparently I think we're on our lyrical arc right now of songs. I think that's pretty fine here for what I need to do. Let's change focus here a little bit, and we're going to work on this one now, which has the horrible, unfortunate scenario that I need to actually do perspective. I need to change items based on where they are in the world, which sucks. And the ace. Okay, I'll take some more soundtrack recommendations if anybody has them. If not, I will try and find something that I can focus to for a while. Really good song that I have that I could focus. I could focus to this probably though. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna take a trip back in time here to Monopoly 1995. This is by I don't know the composer off the top of my head, but we're gonna get it's Westwood Games that made this. There is three. I need to put. Mm, 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 do, do. I really gotta put some delete these like some of these lines here. They're actually a problem. Looks hella weird, but I think I can make this work. I think I can make it work. I think as soon as this song ends, I'm going to take a break for lunch. Since I haven't anything to eat today, I'm getting hungry and it's going to affect my performance. So, since I still want to go for a little bit longer, I'm going to take a lunch break, I think. Hopefully, come back in like 10 to 15 minutes at most. Get that launched. I'm going to try to. Alrighty. I'll leave you guys with some different music here. Apparently spooky. I'll see you guys in a little bit, alright? Enjoy your break. We'll be back soon. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from my lunch break. I hope you'll enjoy this music, especially this most recent one we're listening to right now, Aquawave from the Donkey Kong Country Remix soundtrack by Paul. Let me read that right here. I can't really see it very well on my screen. It is Paul Hadame. And if any of you want to go see any of the break music we have, whether as long as it's up on the screen, go to ocremix.org and look up the name or the artist to see what they have in store in the past. So please go support your artist, chat. OC Remix is great, gracious enough to work with a thing called Rainwave, so I can actually get these on stream and stuff, but I don't profit from any of it. But I do need to shout people out and stuff, so please go support them and stuff. Alrighty. God, this song is too good. It goes for another 30 seconds. I might just let it run for another 30 seconds here, and then we'll hop back to our regular radio. And thank you for the welcome back, Spark, by the way. That was very good. Alrighty, back to Monopoly. Mm. Do, 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 do. You know, one of these days, chat, I think I'm gonna actually play the game that this OST is from. It is such a good rendition of Monopoly, in my opinion. Problem is, I've always wanted to do it with friends, and that's not so easy when the game's from 1995. I still have to get it downloaded up here on the new computer and stuff, so probably don't expect that anytime soon. But damn, play Monopoly for y'all. It'd be so much fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Getting a lot of Discord pings. Hold on, let me check to see if I need to look at anything. Okay, I got a question for y'all that are actively participating and would like to answer. You don't have to, but I'm curious. Um, do you all feel like if somebody is giving you multiple time zones, they should do it in universal, universal whatever the UTC one is? I forget what that translates into. Universal Standard Time. What is it called? Universal Training Time. Um, Uniform Traffic Code is apparently what it stands for, and Coordinated Universal Time is the other one. But do you feel like some people? I mean, okay, UTC is great. I feel like some people know how to use it. Everybody in the States, I don't think knows how to use it. So sometimes what I like to do is I like to do UTC and the time zone of where it is in America. Usually I go for Eastern time or I go for Pacific, because usually people are able to figure it out from there as long as they know how far away they are from either coast, really. But sometimes I just see people give me UTC and GT or GUTCs or UTC plus one. Or it's like I'm like I don't want to have to go like searching for the time code for this. Why do you give it to me like this? And I wish there's better ways that we can coordinate across time zones, but I don't know. It's an annoyance that happens more than you'd think. Okay, well, we're gonna leave the buckles here as they are for now, because I do not want to fiddle with them anymore. They bug me, and so I'm going to make sure that I don't have to look at them for more than is absolutely necessary. But then, actually, which one am I at here? Arms is what I have here. Okay. Uh, I do have my wetsuit drawn, which is good. That's all appropriate. Nice. And then I think once I have everything kind of masked out here the way I want it to, I'm going to. Oh, I do need to do the head turn for this one too. Maybe I should do that one actually right now, probably. Hammer time is great. I love hammer time, but like it's exclusive to Discord, which is great it's great in that regards, and I do use it, but man, um, I wish there was better ways we could do it in like things like posting it on Blue Sky or posting it in YouTube posts when I do my schedules over there, or um, anywhere besides Discord, right? And like since Discord is like really shooting itself in the foot and trying to go down the shitter, uh, who knows? Maybe Hammer Time's not going to work anymore when Discord dies. I don't know. It's rough out here in the sticks, so to speak. But yeah, I don't look forward to that. It's whenever I have to do time zone stuff, I'm like, why? Spare me the pain. But it is what it is, and I make do. Because one of the things I like to do as a streamer is I like to not step on other people's toes as other streamers, you know. So what I try and do is I try and make sure that I don't post my go lives if somebody else is like gonna go live, and I think they should get more attention. Um, but if I don't know when they're going live in my time zone and I can't figure it out very easily without having to go do UTC stuff, or realistically, I think that's like not very important. Like I don't have to um, go out of my way to make sure I'm not stepping on other people's toes if they're announcing their live. So I won't if like it's more inconvenience than it's worth, and that's usually it's more inconvenience than it's worth when they give me UTC. I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't have a convenient time code I can look up, and I'm like, it is what it is. I think I'm UTC -7, but even then I have a hard time remembering that, and I'm like, is this right? Do I need to go look it up again? It's tough out here in the sticks, dude. uh, Anyways, let's shut up and do my head turn. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of amazed that I managed to somewhat accurately translate what I was working on across both things that I'm actually using this as reference. Hell yeah, love that for me. All right, let me do. Yeah, we have our pen. Hell yeah. Let's see if I can grab that line here. Let me. Oops, not that one. I'm gonna pause that soundtrack there. We're actually gonna go to aquatic ambiance. Is that called? Hmm. So this is aquatic ambiance by David Wise. This is a recreation though. Um, this is not technically the actual song, but works. Do do do. Do 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 do. Comes my big ass jaw. I'm gonna listen to that one more time, Chad. It's a good song. I really wanted to make a joke all of a sudden and said, "Help! I'm queer and I can't draw straight." Oh my goodness. My sweet little dog is such an attention seeker these days. I love her. She doesn't understand that I gotta work. Nice. I was just oh, I was just thinking to myself today that as I let her in after her lunch, I was like, okay, for sure, I'm like gonna have an hour of work, and then she's gonna tap my back to get attention. Yep, I was right. So let me let her out. She wants to go explore, so give me a second. All right, let's rock and roll. Okay, let's find something new to listen to here. Let's listen to some Helldivers music here. This is from Helldivers 1. This is the Illuminate Planet on difficulties 5 through 8. I believe this is by Johan Lindgren, if I'm not mistaken. I'd be spelling their name wrong, but I don't have an easy way to look it up. So I can look it up really quickly. Mm. Yeah, okay, I spelled it right, actually, I think. According to IMDb. So hopefully it's right. This is Illuminate Ambient. Alright, start working on this. I do need to get the choker in here. Okay. Let's get to work in making sure this all works. I will have to do the lettering in a bit, but I'm going to say that for after I get everything else. I don't like that line up there. Mm. 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 Look at how many control points are there. That's crazy. Gotta get rid of a lot of those. I'll leave 3. Mm. 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 I really need to fix this line up here. Mm. I might actually make the other one smaller. This one seems very large. Or I'll meet like in the middle sort of here. I'll make a pretty big dome, but not so massive that it's out of place. Because the one I had before looks very massive in context now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And since we just finished up the Cyberstan um, orders, let's listen to the Helldivers Cyborg Ghost. This is on difficulty 9 plus. It is gonna have an abrupt ending, but it's in 6.5 minutes, so you guys are gonna. I'll forget too, and I'll be like, well, there goes the song. I always forget that it ends like that. So I think with the you guys didn't know the kind of expression I'm going for here, and this one is gonna have when I'm looking away when I'm not talking, it's gonna be a very angry, like aggressive and under fire style of expression. If that makes sense, like they're grimacing. But when I look back over, it's gonna retain a little bit of that grimace. But I'm gonna be like it's gonna be a little quieter, right? Because I'm gonna talk to you guys, right? And quieter in the sense that it'll be a little more muted in that expression delivery, and it's not like I'm grimacing at the chat or anybody actually watching is the intent. Hello? Oh, I picked the wrong thing. That's why I was like, what happened there? Let's get this one fixed too. That set looks pretty good there. We'll need to get the other airlines. Did I get that on this one? No, not yet. Okay. Forget that. Oh, technically, you move that over even further, I realize here. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, here's what the abrupt ending to the song comes. I'm pretty sure it's like in a couple of the seconds here, honestly. But it's a really good song, honestly. Whenever I'm fighting on the automaton front in Helldivers 1, it feels supremely divine to go against the Cyborg Legion. My guy's doing nothing. Damn straight, I'd be looking at a page and I'm doing nothing, dude. How you doing, Yummy? How's your Tuesday going? How was your how was filling 40,000 gallons of toxic waste into a lake for you? I don't action theme too. I kind of do. Yeah, let's do the Helldiver soundtrack or extraction theme, I should say. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Guy so traumatized from Halo, he still got his uniform. Soldier the war ended 20 years ago. You can let go. Never. Never. I'll never let those Covenant forget. I put this on specifically because I felt like looking different today. I was looking at my other avatars and I'm like, damn, I really don't want to look like that today. So I didn't look like that today. Do, 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 do. Actually, you know what? Let me do this here instead, and I'll actually get rid of some of the points, but not all of them. God, Yummy, you can't say that, by the way. This is the war ended 20 years ago. That's crazy to think that Halo 3 is 20 or 19 years old this year. That's crazy, dude. Can't do this to me. I just settled into my brain. I'm like, goddamn. Okay, that works for me. Alrighty. Hey, Yummy, does Enfield have any good music I should listen to while we're doing while I'm doing like music requests as I draw? Oh God's what, Spark? I'm surrounded by Enfield. Haven't looked at the OST from Enfield. Gotcha. Welcome back, Fari. How you doing? Cool. I'll put on Majula after this. I'm grooving. I'm grooving a little too hard. I'm enjoying myself. I can't hear music. Why? It's because the way I have audio set up. It's mainly for to protect myself from copyright. Um, but it does allow it. So like I tried to tell you this earlier. If you wanted to recommend any music, you have to pull it up on your end too, and like play it alongside my stream, in order to have it work. That's also why I put them down at the bottom of the screen, so people who are in the VOD can actually go and see what we were listening to at the time. Um, it is really just for copyright though. So if I wanted to play stuff that's copyrighted, I have I have less misgivings than I did before, but I still have some misgivings because actually I try and stay away from people who I think deserve your listens more than I if I just like I played it here, right? So like I would rather recommend some people rather than play them on stream so that you guys can go check them out yourselves, give them their views, give them their ad revenue if they have any, or just to tell them to find them on Bandcamp, something like that. But that's part of the reason why I do that. Um, any music's on the table right now. We're listening to Helldivers 1 Bugs, and then up next we have Majula from Dark Souls 2 as a Yummy recommended. And then you can recommend what you got next, and I'll put it up on third. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 do, 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 do. Got about 2 minutes before we hit the Dark Souls one, and then begging me disturbing the peace after the first two. All right, cool. Kind of fun. We already actually had that earlier today too. I'll play it again. I could probably queue these up as well. I should draw faces too right now. Let's maybe get that done before I switch over to doing clothes again. Okay, let's first work on. I probably won't need any more of it. It's not clogging up space here. Let's do this one, I think. This can be actually a little bit thinner, as can this. Yeah. I'm a toy Sakuraba. Oh, that's great. It's weird to say this about a Dark Souls soundtrack or a piece of soundtrack, but I'm getting Undertale vibes. Albeit, I know this one probably came before Undertale did. It's just weird. Like I hear chords I could expect to hear in Undertale in some of the sections and stuff. It's really crazy. Do I need a suggestion? You gonna tell me uh Death by Glamour? I think I should need this to come over. Be here, kind of a to come. Oh, gotcha. I mean, for myself, I was thinking about buying Bloodborne, so should I? I think Yummy, if Yummy's still around, I think Yummy's the person to ask. I think they have more time with Souls like than I do. Since I haven't played Bloodborne, I haven't played any Souls like outside of games that are Souls like inspired. Uh, but I know a lot of people love Bloodborne. I think if you have I don't know if you can play it on PS5. I honestly don't know. But if you have a PS4, I think it came out on. Did it come out on PS3 originally? Or no, it came out on PS4. But if you have a PS4, it's probably not a bad thing to play, honestly, especially if you like challenging yourself with good games. PS5 4, gotcha. Thanks, Yummy. I never remember. Delete that. Split the line. Yeah, up next is it's going down now by Azumi Takahashi. Should you get fast forward? I just put all this on a non-face layer. Whoops. Oh, if you got like $10, you want to spend it on Bloodborne. That sounds like a great option, honestly. Just like it seems like a good bang for your buck. As long as you actually like Souls-like and stuff, you should have a great time with that. Because if it's your first Souls-like, you might want to think about it. Just like make sure you're really not going to regret that choice and like waste $10. But it's hard to waste it on Bloodborne, I think. Man, I want to play a really good song I really like, but from an album that I think deserves respect rather than advertisement. Let's do this. I like use more. The song's rather ambient, but it does have a loud rock section in about midway through. Holy cow, brother! What? What's up, dude? How you doing, sound? I really need to fix his hair. I think I like it, but it's got to be a little bit better than this. Oops, not that one. Hope you're doing well, though, sound. I saw they're doing Grendel as a mech, and I'm very excited. I think I need to control my wallet, so to speak. Run one of these here. I'm pumped. Me too. I need to get my boy Grendel. I need to I need to go to Warframe.market and I need to sell stuff on there. I need to get platinum. Now even more so, not just because I want Grendel Prime, but like, ugh. I want to be a mech. I want to be a mech so bad. We're actually gonna cut down the hair size over here. Well, how did I do it over on the other side over here too? Get it, the fucking robot Tenno eats you. So true. We're gonna go kind of flat, just round in the back. Why? It's over 9,000. It's a great reference. Thank you for that, Fari. This is a headset, technically, and it's a half ear headset essentially. So there's a clip that goes around the back that's like gripping onto the other side of my head, but you can't see since it's behind the hair. And the idea is that I'm a net runner, or more of a net runner. So this is me as this clothing I'm wearing right now is when we're gonna be very grassroots starting out. We don't have a lot of kit, but then I'm gonna have a netrunner suit, and then I'll have a jacket to be my flare on top of that. All right, Vegeta. Would you like some headphones? Yes. And how did you know I was my name was Head or Phone? Excuse me. Misread the joke. I'm sorry, Sound. I ruined it. I'm so sorry. I might steal that joke and send it to a friend I haven't talked to in a while. I think she might like it. Yeah, I'm gonna be a netrunner. Is the idea. I'm gonna be specializing in hacking probably as we go into the Cyberpunk playthrough. You got a wet? I don't think I saw that. I'll look at it later. All right. I was unaware of Arthur's game. I spit out my drink. Why hit me with the Fari, huh? What'd I do wrong, huh? You can hit me with the withered rose too. I don't have an Insta, no. Sound just sends me stuff on Discord. Used to have an Insta. I think it's officially deleted now. I hope it's deleted now because I went and deleted it, but Facebook for all I know kept the data. Oh, you just sent it. Okay, cool. So I'll hear it on my phone in a little bit. Gotcha. All right, here comes the Heavy Rock. It's actually more bass. It's just drum and bass. You're in YouTube chat. I'm in their DMs. We're not the same. I think Fari's already disgruntled that I'm not letting them into the Discord since they're under 18. So you don't have to pour salt on the wound. It's kind of funny. I was thinking about that earlier. How I feel like Fari would just like ask for game recommendations every once in a while on the Discord if they're in it. I don't like really being a net runner. I like the brute force, and I don't know katanas, and also go Sand Vistan. That's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Let's level up a few more times. You'll get there for real. As long as Discord's still around. Chili flakes on the wound. Almost made myself cry on stream listening to that. Goddamn. It's one of my favorite songs ever. Always gets me with the sample usage from Cowboy Bebop. The right, yeah, right eyebrow inflection I'm going to use for that. Alrighty, let's see what else we're going to do. We're going to close our queue. Don't even know what I'm looking at. I had to scroll and I saw shorts, and that's a horrible mistake whenever you're on YouTube. Let's see what else we're going to do for music here. Let me do let's Facing Myself from Persona 4. Alright, I'll face myself, excuse me. This one doesn't have a direct credit for anybody, it's just the group, so it's Atlas Sound Team from this one. This is I'll Face Myself from Persona 4. And this is the battle theme. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Am I going to add the Edge Runner symbol? I haven't thought about it. It's something that's not going to happen until I'm probably doing coloring. Just because I need to focus on getting the lines right and stuff, so I have everything I need. So it'll be down the line if I do add it. I always play as female V these days. I just like her voice better. And admittedly, it's because I kind of like romancing Judy a lot. I really like romancing Judy. It's kind of interesting though. I think it's really hard to romance Judy and then also get her good ending at the very end. I've noticed it takes a lot of work and a lot of like doing the right sort of sequences and stuff. But I think I am gonna go for Judy or female V. Whether or not I romance Judy is, I don't know. It kind of sucks that the only male romance for female V is Detective Rivers. I don't like his scene. He's a cool dude, but I don't like his scene. He kind of falls off after the investigation you do to find the unfortunate organ trafficking scenario. There's even worse than that, but I think it's just we'll just leave it at that. Let me actually do this here. I like to be more on the GTA side of Punk. That's fair. And it's not that I go into Cyberpunk 2077 strictly for the romance. I really like its story. I really do. Um, get my line right here really quickly. But I like the I don't know. Something about playing as a female V just fits better, I think, in my opinion. Uh-huh. Several times I played. I have let's see how many hours I have in it. I have 323 hours on Steam. According to this, I have 32 out of 57 achievements. I've really wanted to unlock all 100% achievements on that, but it's tough. I have one DLC, right? Okay, awesome. It's 100. It's gonna be 100 gigabytes to install this. Fuck. Damn it, dude. That's so insane. Whatever. It's kind of interesting because MLV features less in the promotional material for the original Cyberpunk 2077, but in the Ultimate Edition and in the DLC, she features prominently. She's more the poster girl um, in the later Cyberpunk 2077 stuff, which I love. I think she, I think she deserves that a lot. I think she really does. Uh, it's very fun playing this game. I like it a lot. You know what? Let me do some. Let me do some Cyberpunk music here. What is it? Oh, uh, gotta be like. There's a specific song I'm looking for. I can never remember its name when I want to find it. Also, shoutouts to Major Crimes by Health. That's such a good song. It's one of the ambiance soundtracks. I know I listened to it before. I have listened to it a lot. Damn. All right, we're just getting it. Oh, what is it? I can never remember the song I'm looking for. Hold on. This is gonna drive me crazy until I can figure it out. Good song. Fuck. What is it called? Let me see if I can find the radio stations. Isometric air. There it is. God, I have the hardest time finding this song all the goddamn time, but I love it. Such a good song. Who's this by? Brian Aspie and Quantum Lovers. Which, honestly, did I spell that right? I didn't spell it right. Killer name for a band. Quantum Lovers goes hard. Wrong thing. Sorry, my finger's being annoying. Sometimes I get like little nail pieces that come off, and I'm like, this needs to come off now, otherwise it's gonna bother me. Quantum Lovers does go hard. It's a really good name. Also, you spelled it the exact same way I did. I love that. It's spelled with two U's. You needed to ever fix that. But I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought it was a U and an O. I don't know why I thought that. I've spelled quantum before. I was like really tired apparently. It's kind of weird that like it's kind of weird to say this, but Cyberpunk gives you like a weird kind of depression that makes you feel kind of good. I think is the best way I can put it. And man, do I love every single second of it. That's yep. English is my second language, but I definitely predominantly use English, so I should know better. Folk punk music, hell yeah. Listen to Persona song fills you with hopes and dreams. You really kind of do sometimes. I don't know, so we're a little to the right. Would be good on. Alright, we're gonna listen to Isometric Air one more time, and then I'll switch to another Cyberpunk song that I really love. So the physical games are dying. Like for me, it's $5 more expensive. Like when it's smaller game, okay, but on more expensive ones, I mean, come on. If I'm understanding you right, like are you saying you want to pay €5 more to get a physical edition, or am I reading that wrong? Are you saying that it's more expensive to buy it digitally? But I do agree with you. It sucks that we're losing physical media. It's better digitally. It is. It's easier and more convenient, but and the nostalgia and like having something you own on a disc is really nice. Yeah, definitely is sad. Yeah, up next is Never Fade Away. This has Olga Jankowska and PT Adamczyk. Damczyk? I don't know how to pronounce that. Particular inflection, my bad. Go Nats getting relayed. See ya. Thanks for being here, Fire. I appreciate it. A little too jovial. I think my eyes are too big. My eyes are too big. How do I look? Can I have like a trapezoid for a mouth here? Small. I could definitely go for a smaller mouth like I'm doing here. I don't know if I want to though. All right, what can we throw else on the radio here? Let's do. Hmm, I'm getting recommended Death Stranding 2 stuff again, and I think it knows that the game's coming out soon. It's like, here, do you want to get addicted to this again? And I'm like, I didn't watch a lot of this, but damn, do I want to? I really do. I want to play the game so bad. Let's do Warframe We All Live Together for fun. Why not? Need a better mouth here. Make build a strong, united king till we fall. Mm, 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 mm. Should I do a cup of Liberty again? Because I'm so held ever pilled. Oh, you know what I can do? I really like the epilogue for Halo Reach. Not bad. I like that. I'm gonna try and adjust his eye a little bit. I don't need to. It's okay the way it is. The mouth I might fiddle with more because it's not perfect. It could be a little better, I think. But it's not inconscionable. All right, now the horrors of drawing a jacket. I didn't actually put on the wire that I needed to on both of these. Shit. Hold on, we're not done yet. Or, not done with editing this part, I should say, yet. Yeah. Okay, and then we do. Okay, let's do Undercover of Night. Okay. Wire's done. Wire's done. Okay, let's work on jacket. I think I'm gonna work on it like this, and it'll be fine. A lot of this earlier was coming back in and editing a ton of different lines and stuff to make sure they were going where they needed to be and stuff, and that was a lot of work. But I did get most of it done here. Some of the lines are a little wonky still, as you can see, like here, in the middle of the jacket is a little wonky, but I think I can make it work. So let's try and get it to work. Ah, yes, writing to file. I'm gonna try and do a zipper too, which might mean I need to adjust the jacket pattern a little bit. Okay. What time is it? 3:27. I can go a bit longer, I think. Why not? Man, I want something. I'll do this. These are multiple songs by sound effect. These are multiple songs by Neil Davidge and Kasuma Jinouchi, but I think I'm gonna credit Neil Davidge on this one here. Is it Davidge like that? Yes. Okay, let's fix more lines around here. A lot of these are really good. Just this one a little bit here. I should put in some detailing too. Mm. Oh god, what have I done? I think this one's down here is way too wide, I think is a problem. I think this is what I'm running into. Okay. Have I been using the wrong color this entire time? Probably. I don't know. I hope not. Okay. So we have lines going basically everywhere I think I need them right now, which is good. That's the part with the jacket that I got to do in the process. I got to translate this over to the other project file. Yay! Hooray for me. That's really all I need to do though. If I do want to do an edge runners thing, I think it's going to be on here. I don't know if I should though. There's our jacket and our wetsuit combo. I look pretty good in this, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Head looks a little good. No, head looks fine. Head looks fine. How about that? Go with that. Looks good. Lobby. Actually, this looks great there. I mean, it looks a little funky here, probably, but who cares? I care. I'm the one having to fix it. Looking really good. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't wait to ruin it with color. And I have the wetsuit on here done. What? I do. Patches and everything. Uh, ah, let's figure these out here. Texturing this motherfucker is going to be the worst part, I bet. For those of you hanging out on Twitch, ads are going to start in about a minute and they'll roll for 30 seconds. I promise we'll be back in action. I am built like a brick. I look really good here, but I'm built like a brick in the other one, dude. I don't know what I did with my body here, but I'm built like a fucking brick. Kinda love it, dude. Kinda love it. I think I need to like lower my arm there or something. I don't know. Probably actually what I do need to do, actually. Yeah, probably. Brick punk house, something like that. Brick punk fiend. I'm gonna actually duplicate this so I can work on a layer that I'm not gonna destroy. I think really all I gotta do is I gotta slide things down. I think is what I gotta do. Yeah, I gotta push the triangle silhouette is really what I gotta do. I gotta bring it down over here. I really gotta bring my arm in a little bit too on the right. Or I gotta bring it lower. Give myself an actual like shoulder joint up there. And then if I do so, I think if I do some shadow in the background, I think it should be better. I think. I hope. We'll see. We'll see how I make it work, but it shouldn't be the worst. And having a little bit more space here helps too. It's very slouched. It is, isn't it? Something like that. We'll see what I can do. See what I can cook. I'm very adverse to having to make multiple copies of my suit if I really go up and end up going that way. So I'm gonna try not to. I might have to. We'll see. See. We'll see. Yeah, I think it might be the problem, honestly. But I really just don't want to change it. I'm too lazy, dude. Too lazy. If I have to shoot myself in the foot doing this, I will. I'll make it work. I'm lazy with this. If I need to work on it off stream, I can, and I can make an entire fucking other base. But I don't want. I don't want to. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm basically turning. I am turning more than 5 degrees, which is a problem. I really should address this. I just don't fucking want to. I'm so lazy. If I can get this done without having to do that, I'm gonna be so happy, dude. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just the angle. Like I gotta make it so it's I'm turning more than 5 degrees, and it's so bad. I'll change it. I'll change it. Work again, dude. So bad. So much work that I gotta do. I'll have to make it work. I'm mad at myself for thinking like I was. It's okay. I'm so lazy, bro. I'll see what I can do with liquefy. I don't. Can I use a liquefy layer on here? I can't. No. I'll have to manually go in and edit it. I'll make it work. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Ugh. I have given myself a lot of work. I gotta work on video editing today. It'll be a great day today. I kind of want to like. I'm gonna a thicker. I think. We'll see. That's better. There. Shading is going to help a lot in this section. But all right, well, I know what I got to do. The good thing is, like, realistically, since this one, my head's like only turning about 8 degrees maybe. A lot easier to fake it on this one and just reuse the same base because my head's the only thing really turning. My back's against a wall essentially, like my body's not moving. So I'm fine there, which is good. Oh my god! The thing is, not only does this make the hard part about this is that everything here works great over the base, right? It's all built so that it all fits shoulder wise. But even if I do it on this jacket one, oops, wrong thing. This one kind of works a little bit. I need to just bring the shoulder up. We'll see. But man, I think it even persists down to the, I believe it persists down to the other young clothes version I got. Push the wrong button. This one's not bad actually. I'm still very brick in the torso. So I think I'm gonna work on this side a little bit more. Is what I've been wanting to work on. Let me write some notes here. And then for the wetsuit, okay. I have notes down. I'll work on it later. I'll get it done. But I think that's where we're gonna leave it off for today. It's been a long stream already, which is good. We've hit what, 4.5 hours. I take those. I take. Ooh, Abe's Odyssey. Thanks for being here, Yummy. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here, Sound. Thank you for being here, Spark. Thank you, Fari. I know you're not watching this, but appreciate you still. Thanks everybody we saw today. And Nexus, I think, on YouTube. Ogs, what are you doing? I'm about to raid out. Sup, fella? How you doing, man? How you doing? What's good, Bogues? How you doing? Maybe I could go for a little longer. I don't know. Maybe I'll play a game or something here really quickly. I don't know. I could play a game. Maybe I'll open up Warframe or something. I'm good here. I literally opened up Twitch and I saw you were doing Arc Raiders. So I was like, hey, that's kind of cool. That's so funny that you decided to raid right now. Let me give you a shout out. That's good. I want to play a game or something. I need to like rest up and cool down anyways. Bogues is really chill. I did some emotes for them. Greetings! Thank you for the follow. Who's that? Melted Munchies. Appreciate it. Greetings. Welcome to the Barkade. We're gonna switch gears a little bit here. I don't want to do art anymore. What is it? I want to be a real boy or so. I don't know why I'm thinking of that specifically all of a sudden right now, but I am. Weird. We're gonna play a video game of some kind. What can I play? We're gonna play some Warframe, I think. Why not? Allow me to change up some stuff here in the background, y'all, but we'll play for 15 to 30 minutes. I'll do something. I don't even know what I needed. I was just streaming, but it's been pretty good. Got a lot of work done on art, which is good. I unfortunately realized I need to adjust a shoulder so it looks right, and that is causing me grief, but such is the life of an artist where you realize part of what you're working on doesn't look right. You're like, shit, I gotta go and erase or I gotta change something, and The good stuff. We're making it work. I'll work on that after. Problem is, I also got a video edit today, so I'm like, I got work to do. I got stuff. Thing is, I guess when I plug this in. Alrighty, let's warm my frame. Oh, you know what? I kind of wanted to play another game too, but I think I'll save that for myself. It's a very flashy game. I should probably not play it. Oh, weird. Hold on. Does this work now? Shit, oh, shit, that works now. What the fuck? Huh, what did Viata 2 update? That's sick. Hell yeah. What game? We're gonna play some Warframe. Or are you talking about the other one that I can't play on stream because it's too flashy? Because that one's called Sprawl. S-P-R-A-W-L. Sprawl. Too flashy as in it's a photosensitivity warning. Not as in it's got boobs. It might have boobs, I don't know. Alright, let's play some Warframe. Yeehaw.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
What do you look like, though, Ordis? What the fuck? I'm gonna take a screenshot if I can. Hold on. Found it. And then I guess we'll change. Okay, everything should be updated. We're good to go.
See, too many folks waste time trying to drag others down to their level. It's embarrassing.
You equals a mere you.
I love Amir. He's such a dork. Perfect. This is ready to clean. Yippee. Alright, let's build some Warframes here. I need to work on Hildren, Big Muscle Mommy, and Necros. Big Twink. Twink. He's just a twink. He's just a twink. He's just a twink. Hey, yeah, we're working on Necros and Hildren. I don't need to build another Hildren chassis. I do want my Snipetron, but I don't got the thing for it. Sedge. I don't got space. Too broke. That's not what I want to look at. Alrighty, what do I got to do here? Enemies. Oh, cool. I can track my keyboard cravats. Little guy. Oh, so cute. Bro got the itchy, scratchy ears. Hell yeah.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can.
I don't like that. I could do steel pat. Oh, I could do that actually. With survival, that's not too bad. Let's go see what I got to do for steel pat stuff.
You can hear me.
Is there anything else I got? Let me check my daily Kim stuff. I haven't done that today. All right, let's read some dialogue here. Yeah, you got to get you an interior decorator. What the fuck do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Everything's gorgeous in here, dude. It's so simple and pristine. I got online in the back. I got some stalker stuff. Got my floofs. Have you seen my pad? Yes, I have, and it's covered in stuff. I live the minimalist lifestyle out here. Nako, he's got space to like splay out on the ground if he wants to. All right, though. Let's read Marie and Lion stuff. How did you and Lion meet? Leon, or however he pronounces his name. My dear Leon was already long established at the cathedral, and the Mayor Superior took me in. And the Church of Luminaries. Okay, cool. I am giddy that you are speaking. Were you... May I ask an indelicate question? By all accounts, you are told to be a wolf, and with me you have such manners. It is so sweet to see. I think I know what you wish to ask. Why was I on the streets? Because I was cast there by my familia. Many years earlier when I was a little girl, I spent many years as a beggar, living however I could. You can imagine there's not much work or places for someone like me to go with no working legs. Dans la cité de la no working legs. Dans la cité de la lumière de my time. Which is why I suppose Leon and I became so quickly his family. Never once did he look at me with pity, nor I he. Where others are so quick to curiously tap upon bars of his cage like he was some manner of monster. I hope that is not what you're doing. No, I was just curious and honestly a little worried about him. I think he masks a lot of his pain. You're correct, he does, but he feels it is necessary to do so to protect those around him. When he feels you no longer need such things, he will tell you what troubles him. Be patient, he will speak to you in time. Bah, I fear I must bid you adieu, the murmur never cease. True. How long was Entrade at the cathedral with you before Roth arrived? That's actually a good question. I don't know what else to ask you. I love that response here.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Cool story, Mom. Why do you insist on talking to me at all? You need it. You realize you wish to befriend or even court Marie. If you wish to befriend or even court, Marie, I am not her keeper nor her father. And whatever your intentions with that bastard Roth, I care a little beyond the answers he owes me. Whatever I want to sex you up, Leon. And please do spare us both some lengthy lecture of how you wish to aid me or how you wish to be my friend. I am certain you mean to be kind, but it is grating with its ridiculous insincerity. Priest, all I wanted was a story of how long Entrade was pretending to be a cardinal, that's all. I'm gonna give him a little sass back, he was gonna give it to me. Quite right. 3 years, 2 months, and 11 days you served as Cardinal de Manche in our cathedral, and for all that time, Marie and I served him unknowing of what he planned for us. And your questions before you asked them, what was he scheming? Did he infect the city like I hear, tell that he did to Holvania? What were his plans, his discoveries? To these I will say you'll be disappointed. For those 3 years, 2 months, and 11 days, he preached, he studied, he rested, and he prayed. Interesting. So he was on sabbatical? I did not think of it in such a way, but yes, perhaps he was. How perfectly infuriating for all the rest of you. It seems to fit with what little we know of his true self. After those 3 years and some odd days, he disappeared in the midst of a terrible storm, the same as the one in which he appeared. 1 year to the day after that, he reappeared one final time with Roth, as you see him now, collapsed and unconscious at his feet. A devil in the flesh, or so it seemed. It was then that Entrade told us the truth of who he was, whence he hailed, and the true task he had for us. Then he had chosen us, that he had chosen us both for a sacred mission. Sounds like you don't believe him. I have learned much that makes me question Entrade's adherence to anything sacrosanct, to any nature or god of any kind, if any such things exist. Go on. Marie accepted the serum readily. Of course she did. How could she not? And how could I not follow her? How could I not seek the truth, wherever it might lead? Do you regret it? I regret everything, Drifter. Yes, of course I do. But would I do it again? Of course I would. I cannot leave Marie alone. To finish the tale, Entrade departed then for the last time and abandoned Roth with us, now newly changed into what you see now, but are able to contend with the temperamental devil. The rest, I fear, is a story that will have to wait. Lloyd... Monsieur Lloyd requires use of the palm too, and I am eager to relinquish it. I hope this has helped answer at least some of your questions. It has, thank you. Then I shall bid thee good night. Is he going to sign his name again? He does sign his name again. I really love that. When I first talked to him yesterday, I thought it absolutely fucking hilarious that he signed his name. Cool. Still not going to talk to Roth. Minerva, what's Rusalka's deal? Question mark. I'm getting a bucket of popcorn for this BRB. You kind of suck, Velimir. I'm wondering how she got to be who she is. Raised her to live up to her full potential. What are you implying? The apples don't fall far from the proverbial push-up. At least I didn't give her a damn smoking problem. What Villeneuve is making crass jokes at quite poorly is that sometimes as a woman you have limited option on how to handle as to how to approach a situation. You're lucky enough to be born with certain assets. What? I feel like this is not what I needed to ask. Should I just let you two talk? I feel like you both have a lot to sort out here. No, good. I don't think I should leave them to their own devices. These two need an intermediary. Yeah, I want to know what she was like before I met her. Just blew best in her career, the pinnacle of what it means to be a spy, a soldier, a leader, and a woman in power. She earned the respect of her troops because she knew what leadership meant, not barking orders from the back, but showing the people that she'd fight for them with. She also knew sometimes the best way out of a situation was without a single bullet fired. She once defused an entire armed conflict between two warlords bands just southeast of here. She purposely told the second warlord that the first had taught her a phrase in his native tongue. She said it meant, I am honored to meet you. What she actually said was, you're a big stinking idiot. Nice. This, of course, turned into a shouting match between the two warlords until they realized during the course of their shouting match that she had never spoken to the first warlord. She said it to them on purpose. Smiling, my nasty gesture for them to sit at the table and in their language, flawlessly told them that they had more in common together than they did the rest of the world apart. That they were brothers, and sometimes brothers fought, but brothers should never kill each other. They settled the territory dispute within an hour. Those two men left as friends. So I don't know what you meant, but that's my Nessie, so the one I raised. He's smarter than the world will ever credit it for. I don't know exactly how to use that against him. I kind of like the sentiment of this answer, that we could have, that things would have been left differently if we had met under different circumstances, but say this one short then. Wise words. Then we're gonna be impossible possible here. It's you, huh? One day you two will probably meet. What counts as speaking to the dead in this case? I don't know. I'll say depends. Bitch, what do you mean it's not a happy topic for you? Shut up. Velimir, I don't like you as much as I like Minerva now. It's weird. I flip-flop between those two. Alright, let's talk to Kaya here. I just realized who you reminded me of. A student I got paired with in first year of uni. An incredibly attractive and brilliant student? Question mark? Ew, I hate to break it to you, but I don't flirt ever. My bad. Promise I won't. Anyway, a student baked me a birthday cake but told me not to share it with anyone and to wait until I got home to eat it. To be honest, it weirded me out, kind of like you did at first, but then I cut it open and then my kitchen knife hit something hard. Gross, right? Mega gross, but then I looked and it was like a plastic container they hid under the cake, filled with sealed Ginimon card packs, my favorite things ever. But a girl like me would not be caught dead with those at school, but obviously this shy kid saw what I was really like and stuck me the real gift while making it look like they wanted my attention with a big cake or something. And how does that remind you of me exactly? I guess in my own way, I'm saying I think I trust you with letting you know I collect Ginimon cards. They're kind of for losers, at least I thought, but the real losers were everyone else. Have you shown me your Ginimon cards one day? Maybe. I'll take it. Progress. Alright, let's see if this is Flare or Letty today. Or no. Whatever her name is. I'm sorry, didn't really know how to warn you. It's okay, it's complicated, I imagine. Flare, what's her name? Lizzie is the guitar. To put it lightly, yep. Oh man, do you know what it's like to wake up every morning not sure if you're going to be okay? Real fucking feeling. Can't even get through the day at all, or I have to shut myself inside my room, lock the door and tell everyone to go away. Crawl inside of myself and hide myself away to keep them from seeing that side of me. Afraid of what it might do. You know what it's like to wake up and not know what version of yourself you're going to be? Yep. That's not it, but like a more emotional pain. I was just a complete ass. I'm just absolutely terrified. I just lose my band out of the tech rot, but to that shitbird, and I have to contend with her and her designs on me. Now that my secret has come out, so to speak, I'd like to start over. Hello, I'm Flair, and I desperately need your help to get rid of the thing trying to destroy me. Can you tell me how all this started? How'd you wind up with Lizzie in the first place? It was after that shitbird had my band members publicly executed. Jesus Christ. Is that referring to whatever the guy's name is during the mission? How dare you try to silence us? I couldn't let him. I was desperate. I let the anger, the rage drive me. I did the only thing I knew how to do, the only thing I've ever known how to do in my life. Picked up my guitar and answered his voice on my own. Music that screamed through me and begged to be let loose. It was like nothing I'd ever felt before in my life. I took the stage and set free all the pain, all the fury, all the sheer agony I felt from the loss of my friends. I shredded until my fingers bled. Seemed like there's a funny thing about infested blood and anything electrical around here. Ew. So now she whispers to me in the dead of night. I won't let her consume me, I won't. I am myself for what little that ends up being worth in the end. Maybe, or maybe it's just a symbiotic creature you're fighting against. Symbiotic. I'm gonna make peace with a thing that talks about wanting to become one whole and devouring me? You're madder than she is. This is a mistake. I need to go. Fair enough. Alright, what does Quincy have to say? Ooh, Quincy's been working on the cycles lately. Her and Velimir are getting on like fam. It's too damn cute for words. What do you need to make of Velimir? Let me a man who knows exactly who he is and gives zero fucks, mate. Boss man can learn a thing from her, too. Though he called me Longshot Mick Extremely Britannic. Yeah. Kinda are. Yeah. You kinda are. Fuck you. Big guy's fun, cute. For a tater? What does a tater mean in this instance? I don't even know. What's up between you and Kaya? Shrugs. I mean, she doesn't like me very much. To be fair, I don't think she likes anybody very much. She's going through a lot, like a lot. Being a teenager sucks enough as it is without piling on everything else, you know? Yeah, that's true. I didn't know how I was at that age. No clue. Totally lost. All I did was try to be who I thought other people wanted me to be. And on top of everything that happened to her and the end of the world, she doesn't want to like me. That's totally fine. I'll be here for her if she ever wants a friend or if she ever needs me. If she doesn't, that's fine too. I hope she can be okay. Yeah. Sometimes you try to force people into friendships or into being ready for something they're not, and you're going to just cause problems. She needs space, figuratively and literally, maybe. She'll heal enough someday, maybe she won't, and that's okay. Did her best, and sometimes it's got to be enough. Where's Amir up? What's up, Amir? What's up, sweetheart? I think I figured out how to hack KOL. KOL. Okay, I'm in. So I figured out how to man in the middle of the traffic from us to KOL and mess with people's requests, but I want to test it on something a little before I go and do something more interesting. So talk to Arthur tomorrow and see if his username changed. It'll take about 24 hours for this to update. Report back, Secret Agent Babe. I'm looking forward to that. What's the Letty say? Peony Thlan? Yeah, sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Que sirva una hamburguesa grande especial, por favor. Okay. One of those Austrian numbers, they're hard. Sol, Nuang, Sad, Sir, Zwang, Haf, Hesh, Z, Pak, now Sen. Almost. Sol, Nuang, Zwang, Sad, Sir, Haf, Hesh, Z, Pak, now Sen. Zhuang, Sad, Sir, Haf, Hesh, Z, Pak, now Sen. So I think you only had Zhuang out of place. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I've been around Velimir too long. I just heard his voice in my head say, I hate it when my Zhuang is out of place. 1XO coffee coming up. Alright, what does Eleanor have to say? This year's gonna end loop at the end of December like it always does, and although it'll feel like a whole new year, it won't really be. And although I think I know how many times this happened before, I actually don't because I might not remember it. What if what I remember as loop 1 was actually loop 15,042? And then I thought, well, screw it, might as well go completely crazy and do whatever the hell I want, because you can always punch the floor again and reset everything. But then I thought, no, wait, what if this is the one that where it actually sticks, where we finally go all the way from 1999 to 2000? I don't want to have made a complete burk of myself in the one loop that turns out to be the final decisive 1999. I'd never be able to unravel it. One day it'll be solstice and not just end this winter, to use a tired old analogy. So I'll have to go on another war until then. Hell yeah. How's it hanging, Arthur? Made the foolish decision to play Amir in Ollie's Crash Course. And I'm deeply annoyed that he keeps beating my high score. I've spent 26 hours over the past 2 days playing this game. Please get Letty to tranquilize me if I go near that blasted thing again. I love that. Good for Arthur for having a little bit of fun. Cute. I fucking hate Ollie's Crash Course, though. What a horrible minigame. That is neither here nor there. Let's see what I can do really quickly. I feel like I should run Nadaruk. Corrosive and magnetic, huh? Or gas and magnetic. Could do. This is kind of tough. I hope I'm sturdy enough as Nako to make this work. I guess we'll see.
She needs you now.
She's doing fine. Chat, let me know if I need to lower the volume too. I need to get some overgird. What are those guys doing going through that door? awareness.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
I'll get kills the melee weapons this time? Okay, cool. Didn't know. Might have forgotten about that.
It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. It's been broken.
This is not my
Harvest it.
weapon.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
I really look up to all of them.
Unless somebody's got Packet as their adversary.
Do you think you can do more next time? Find Kalim.
Alright, let's do a couple more of those. Exit is... Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna go talk to the round table.
Who would have known the baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this? Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in?
Sure. What the fuck is this? Is this... What is this? What am I looking at? What the hell is this? Is this, cards? What is this? Oh, cool. The loaded Thermion RPG can be deployed from the gear wheel. Huh. Want to upgrade that? Cool.
So, you know how if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse, and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the timeline. We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, you know, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
Cool. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't know how to do this, so I'm gonna come back later. Sorry, Kaya. What the fuck is that?
Hey, you need luxury goods, fine furnishings.
Sure, why
Well,
not?
hello. Velimir Volkov II. And this is Minerva Hendricks, my partner, business partner.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Holvania to achieve one key objective. Secure, and if necessary, terminate Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working undercover, our supervisors fitted us out with authentic Skaldra weaponry, at massive expense.
Oh.
Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss, your gain.
Whatever, thanks. Ooh. Very fun. I kind of want the, I don't got a lot of points to spend, but I kind of want to buy all this stuff.
When you're ready, come see me.
Sure.
Oh, so funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and I rock up in Holvania with a ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money, replica Skaldra weapons in a hidden compartment, in case a coup needs to go down. You know, usual stuff. And then we got infested, met in Tri, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now, I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans and sitting on a shipping container full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
You're literally talking to a fucking walking mushroom. I don't know what to say, fella. I don't know what to say. That's kind of a cute cardboard cutout stuff. Like that.
That's okay. It ain't going anywhere. Hey, be safe out there.
You. Oh, there's just random people in here because they opened up the bar. Forgot. Dude, okay, honestly, this is kind of a kick-ass back alley restaurant. I love this. Back alley bar, I should say.
Do you want to help us stick it to the man?
Fuck yeah.
The time dancer.
It's so weird that Letty talks to her, or Lizzie, whatever her name is.
Everything I could scrape together.
Eating heartstrings, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool, the Riot A48. I probably should get that too, that'd be kind of fun. God, that's gotta take a lot of heartstrings though. I don't even know how to get the. Oh, actually, I do know how to get these. I lied. Cool though.
We shall wait.
She's so.
Flare is ours, demon.
Sure. I didn't know that we're still playing Halo, and I'm still getting called Demon. Okay, I have a hard time navigating the fucking. Here it is, where I gotta go. I was like, I have a hard time navigating Holvania Mall. Alrighty, let's do Hell Scrub Tech Routes. Implanted fish, what a name. Stubbed my toe, no. I implanted fish and stubbed my toe. Not such an interesting name in the last one there, Tyler. Unfortunate. That's not mine, is it? No, that's not.
Serving up another health scrubber.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
That is true, not everyone can sing or dance. I am chief among them. There it is. Okay, we're just popping out, I guess. Great, I guess. Oh, there goes my overguard. Oh, there's a new one. Sick.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Can't tell if the... There it is. I was like, there's a creature somewhere that has leeching health on. Couldn't find it.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
What is Stubbed by Toe doing? Are they playing Inaros?
You get to do things the hard way.
Who was that they were playing? I don't know. Cool, getting more disinfectant procs. Hell yeah. Wrong button. Get me out of here. Alrighty, let's do an exterminate tech rot. Oh, I bet people have Lover by doing all the 99 romances.
Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Siggy's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt. Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper. Line them up and cut them down.
Damn, where's a fur bar in charge when you need one? Oh, it's not in the area for it. Damn it, I wondered. Jesus Christ, where the fuck is the radius for this shit, dude? Okay, so it's there. I don't know where my radius is at. What the hell? It's so weird. I never had that happen before. At least I got one of the charges here. So we're almost there. Tier 1, here it is.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
That's mine. That is mine. I recognize that lich name. Neither of those are right, damn it.
Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
Fuck yeah, drill bit. Show 'em who's boss. Don't let the haters keep you down. I wasn't expecting when I got drill bit to be like all of a sudden reminded of like the world's cruelties, but like I really do see it. Somebody got it. Yeah, and these frames have like absolutely busted techniques out. I can't even get a word in edgewise on some of these guys.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
I hope whoever did Quincy's voice acting had a lot of fun being this British. It's really funny, and I'm so glad I could tell him that he was a right Brit in the 99 Kim messages. Really funny. Alright, I'll see if I can do another quick one really quickly, chat, depending on what I got for challenges and stuff, but we might be ending here soon.
Record holder Amir Beckett stands undefeated. Not a single high score higher than his at any video game in the mall turned HQ.
Drive Duster. Bite right. Put on my worm away. Yeah. Okay.
Fun cars, fine food, even finer women. Shit, it's the good life.
Alrighty. What have I got for challenges again for Nightwave this week? Cool.
I make exceptions for the exceptional. Later.
I don't know. Maybe we should just end it there, chat. Anything I can do is anything I'll do like off stream and stuff, but it was a good time to run through a little bit of 99 again. Alrighty, y'all. I am tired. I need to go have lunch or snack, and then I need to keep working. So let's find somebody to raid. All right. Shout out to this Mega Man 3 remix. Very cool. Let's go say hi to Fedora. They're gonna start up Advanced Wars Dual Strike. That's today's Tuesday stream. Let's go say hello. Please don't be ads. I guess I have to repeat myself. I'm so sorry, Spark. Appreciate you, homie. If you guys are going to come along for the raid, you guys don't have to. I know it can be tired and it can be late out here. Grab the top one if you're subbed up. Grab the bottom if you're following. We'll go say hello to Fedora. Fedora uses he, she pronouns, so either he, him, or she, her. And please either call him Fedorasaur or Fedora. Fed's a little too federal agent, as we said in the past. But hey, we're gonna go have some fun over there, and we'll go be epic. I'll see you guys back here on Thursday for some Terraria, where I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do something. Maybe a boss, maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's loading for me. Love that for me, dude. It's so great. It's gonna be great though. 3 minutes to stream, and it'll be awesome. So I'll see you guys when I next see you. Oh, great, because it's ads. I love Twitch. I love everything about this stupid site so much. Painful. All right, anyways, guys, I love you all. Stay safe, enjoy yourselves. I hope to get some. I'll get the schedule out, and I'll get some more stuff out soon. And I'll see you guys soon enough. So until then, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, and have a wonderful rest of your evenings. And as always, never goodbye. Just see y'all later. Bye bye now, everybody.